You wanna drink?
Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Jesus Christ. You know, if that didn't scare you into drinking your water, then I don't know what will. I can't help you anymore. The water demon has been set free. Good morning, Enclave. We're back on this fine Sunday morning, 7:40 a.m. Enclave Standard Time. The date is 6/29/3025, and we got one more day of June. How about that? We are halfway through the year. We are halfway through the year, huh? Wow. I can't believe it. I don't know about you guys. And I think we say this every single time at the end of June. Being halfway through the year is crazy. You know what else is crazy? I got a Band-Aid from 1994 on my leg right now. And it's Power Rangers, dude. It's Power Rangers. You can't beat that. Going back to my parents' house yesterday with Anna and my daughter, and I was helping my parents move a bed frame and a box spring, and I just put it down and it scraped the shit out of my knee. My mom was like, here's the Band-Aid bin. And I'm like, okay, there's all these new Band-Aids. And then I see something at the bottom. I'm like, what is this? And I turn it around. It's 1994 Power Rangers Band-Aid. And I'm like, well, I know which one I'm using. Therefore, I graced my leg with a Band-Aid from 94. Isn't that crazy? Hope everyone's having a yahi weekend. And I hope you had a yahi rest of your last week. Yahi. Thanks for being here on this beautiful morning. If you're in the United States, you got a short week ahead of you. You got a short week ahead of you. So I hope you're locked in for that, especially it being a Friday. Whew. I mean, I don't give a shit about what day it is. I just care about the day off. I don't give a shit what it is. Oh, baby. You guys ready for some Dune Awakening today? You might be like, wait, isn't this your Once Human Day? Correct. This is normally Once Human Day. But we've got Once Human 2.0 patch happening on Wednesday. So we're definitely checking that out on Wednesday. So Wednesday is going to be Once Human this week, because I want to check out the new annual full number patch for Once Human. And that's what we're doing. What's up, Artorius? Ladies, Livid? What's up? Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday morning. Hell yeah. Gotta finish the battle pass. Me too. It just started. So you got like a month. So not too you don't have to be in too much of a rush. Give me the spice. Hydrate before you dehydrate. And that's not an insult. It's just the fact of life. That's true. Please make sure you are hydrating yourself. I cannot stress that enough. And along with everybody else that is promoting drinking water, take care of yourself. Dehydration can sneak up on you, and it is not good to be dehydrated. You get that water in your mouth, even if you have to flavor it, still get it into your mouth. You're still getting the water. You're just adding something on top of it. You know? Gotta put a shelf together. If you're doing it with somebody, Livid, don't yell at them. It's stressful putting shit together. It's coming from experience. It's so frustrating to put shit together. I hate it, dude. Hate it. Yeah, good luck with the shelf construction. I have a question. I don't want to start drama with this, but has anyone else seen Pirate Software is really stupid misinterpretation of Stop Killing Games petition in the UK? Yeah, that guy Pirate Software, the guy that keeps putting his own foot in his own mouth repetitively and not apologizing for shit and doubling down. Take accountability for the things that you do, please. If I make a mistake, I try to take accountability, right? Hold yourself accountable. If you say something stupid or you misspeak, be like, hey, that's my fucking bad. Okay? Take accountability. Everyone's human. You make mistakes. Okay? That's how things go. Yo, Flying Dog, what up, brother? How the hell are you? Flying Dog, how have you been? How are things? Are you okay? Our heat wave in Toronto just ended. Had 2 weeks of canceled softball games and swamp balls. Yep, that checks out. That checks out. I need to get up to Canada, but the only problem is getting back into the country is a little bit of a challenge right now. You know? That blew up quite poorly. He's burning himself so hard. He sure is. He sure is. Play some games. Well, let's play some Dune, shall we? Play some Dune. Finally started my classes, but got 7 more months. Seven months. At least it's not a year, you know? Could be worse. Oops. He's intentionally misinterpreting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where his head's at, Artorias. I saw Moist Critical talking about it, and I was like, what's this? What's going on now? And I clicked in, and I was like, oh my god. Dude. The whole WoW thing, when I was really locked in on OnlyFans and that whole experience, that was so much fun to watch and see it unfold. I was watching mostly from Summit's perspective when that was happening, and Zaryu and Summit. And then when Pirate Software did what he did in that run, and then he just doubled down on his poor behavior, I was like, uh-oh, this guy has a problem taking self-accountability, and here we are again. Plays close alpha. How's this been so far? Flying Dog, this game has been so much fun. If you do play, treat the game as a marathon, not a sprint. It is a game that has a lot to do, but if you run through it and then you get to the point where you're like, well, I just need spice to progress, I think a lot of people are like, well, there's not much to do anymore. Take your time. What the hell? Why do I have this? Why am I here, first of all? I logged in, I was like, why am I here? I sold a still tent. How is that possible? How is that possible? I'm relisting all my shitty... Relisting all my shitty stuff. It's a great game, though. This game is fantastic. This is a very grindy game. But, I mean, it should be. Especially when you're dealing with spice melange. You know, that's why this entire universe is fighting over spice. It's like a great resource. It's like the ultimate resource, right? So like, for this game to be grindy and difficult to like get to that point, to get to the top dog spot, makes sense. Makes complete sense. Why are the NPCs rubber banding all over the place? Don't like that today. Listen, the Sleep Token concert's a little shitty cross in the... Yeah. Don't do it, ladies. Don't do it. Don't come here. I wouldn't come here. When servers are no longer supported by the developer, he wants to die on the hill, misinterpreting and being a jackass. He really is, Artorias. Oh, did Gamers Nexus cover it too? I gotta watch that because Steve's probably gonna lay into him. Tech Jesus. Why does this chome guard keep doing that? Getting up in my face. I'm doing well, Artorias. A little sleepy, but you know. After 220, I just finished the main storyline. It was dope. Breaking things up, maintaining the variety. Yeah, there's a lot to do. How hard is it to get the spice? It's not incredibly hard, but if you're getting the spice that you need to progress, it can get pretty difficult. There's and when I'm sure the processes of refining, the processes of the spawn of the spice and how to get it and where it's located will change over time. This game is in its infancy, so I'm sure there's going to be a lot of changing, which is great and fine because there needs to be some kind of change. Why does this guy keep getting on my face like that every time? Really? Wow. What are you doing, dude? Oh, am I standing in... That feels weird. It feels weird. Why do I have this? I like the random coughing. Did it reset my stuff? Yeah, by the way, screen shake, if you turn it off, will turn back on. I don't know if that's still... Yep. It's still there. How does that keep happening? Don't know. I'm gonna go shred that, put away this, and then I'm gonna go out to Deep Desert and just make a run through. I need to get some money, so. Oh, I gotta check something. Might have our free officers extravaganza bonanza today, but I can't do it on my side anymore, which is a bug that I have reported. It doesn't make any sense. Also, if you like Bill Murray, go watch the new music video for the new song and enjoy it. Whoops, I went the wrong way. I went to the wrong place. Dude, Bill Murray rips, man. It rips. Nope, we're still... Gotta be pretty soon, like this week. It's gotta be soon. Where does it put me at 10? We're gonna find out. Where does it put me at 10? We're gonna find out right now. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, since I'm right here, I'm gonna go to I'm right next to it, so might as well just do this real quick and then drop it off. Go drop off at least this. I don't know how I'm carrying that. I thought I dropped everything off, but apparently I did not drop it off. Okay. Could have sworn I hit that, but okay. Dramatic lighting. My favorite, dude. Also, it is medication time. So if you take a medication, and if you forgot to this point, time to take it. Time to take it before I get caught up in playing. Time to take it right now. So the changes in the deep desert, I think they're good. I maybe think going out that far maybe was a bit of a mistake. I think that one might have been a little bit too far. But at the end of the day, you're making, and I'm sure they're going to change some of those resource nodes. You're making it so you don't absolutely have to PvP to have the chance to get T6 stuff at least rolling a little bit. How the fuck did that just happen? And I think the people that are upset about it, like vocally upset about it, I think you're a griefer, and I think you're part of the problem. So the reason you're upset is you can't grief people as much. So I think it's a good change. I think making it more accessible to people that just don't want to PvP. I do think they maybe should have just went out to maybe C and a half for that change, because they also did the ornithopter change as well, and that's a great change. It makes sense that you're carrying missiles. It's gonna be you're gonna be a little heavier and slower. I get that. And if you're just out there to resource gather, you should be able to get away with people, get away from people like that. That makes complete sense to me. So, good changes. I really don't think you should be walling your end game resources behind a PvP wall. I think that was a mistake. And I'm glad they're making changes. The game's not just a PvP game. Or it shouldn't be. You know? No way. Got that off, huh? Are you gonna swing at me? God. Our carrier and Sandcrawler survived solely because of that speed nerf. Ban all. What's up, Amaro? Yeah, I'm glad they're making accommodations. And the fact that people are upset about it, it's like it doesn't take anything away from you. Those people weren't going to be going out to PvP to get T6 anyway. So you're not missing out on more PvP. In fact, I'm sure well, I have experienced it. Was it Friday? Thursday? Thursday. Might have been Thursday. The PvP is condensed into a smaller area, so there's just a lot more going on. Like, I don't know. I don't understand the people that are upset about it. I don't get it. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Okay. Forgot where I was for a second.
I see someone. I need backup.
Whoops, swung right over him, huh? Hey, that's my shield. Oh god, already a bot on Twitch, huh? That was quick. Get out of here, dude. You got Ray J view botting on Twitch and no one's doing anything to him. You're gonna see the decline of sponsor payouts now because of view botting. Good stuff. Good stuff. On a PvP only against PvE people. Well, then they can get fucked. You know? Deep Desert chat is dumb as hell. Sometimes. It's dumb as hell.
Identify yourself.
Oh. I also do believe they need to kind of retune the Landsrad stuff. I think maybe there should be, if there's a drop off one, there should be like a limit per day to what you can drop off. Well, no, that wouldn't fix it either. I wouldn't fix it either. There's got to be some kind of change because automatically claiming the square like that is kind of nuts. And I heard that they're making the personal contributions cumulative. So if you were to over time do 14K, you can get the swatch and whatnot. So that's cool. I like that. But is it out? You guys saw that on Steam. Wow. All right, y'all. Welcome back to the base. There's obviously a large wing right here that I added that I'm not really sure what I'm doing with, but it was fun to make. Whoops, I don't know why I did that. But I did decorate. I did and do be doing the decorations. You walk in, you got some carpets, you got some sitting areas. This also got expanded down here. So there's the buggy garage. But I made this, I didn't finish this up, but I made this like little addition. And I think from here and down is going to be living quarters for people that want to have their own place. So I still have to get it going. I have to add 2 more supports right there to make it look a little bit more real. But living quarters are going to be right here and down. And I think it turned out pretty cool. Yep, got sitting area. You already saw this. This is the first thing we made was this right here. Kind of made the same voice over here for sitting. Whenever these dumbasses finish with whatever the hell they're doing, we'll build the extension right here. Then the crafting room got kind of sectioned off, and I didn't really like the fact that we had just one big ass room, right? I was just like, here's the room for crafting, and there's like no nuance to it. But I also wanted it really easy to access all the stuff. So right here I hollowed out a little eating room, kind of. I decorated the table with some silverware and stuff like that. Showcase balls from the Ultimate Edition. Yeah, these are the Caladan stuff. I don't know what that is. What that's from. Oh. Oh, it's Caladan. Yeah, it's the Caladan. Whoa, Caladan building set. And then I did some stuff right here. Bookshelf. We got some furniture, books, more books. I put the underlighting there. Looks a little dramatic. Then I sectioned this off, like I said. Over here's like little small guys, spice refinery. I left a spot open for another one. Middle area, ore, and chemical. And then the far side, we got our bodies, our stills, and then vehicle scrap, and then more room for things in the future. Put the murals right here. That was pretty cool. But yeah, I broke it up. The chandelier right here, though. Yeah, dude. That's nice. Yeah, I broke it up right here. Obviously, this is going to change when we get bigger facilities. But right now, I think it's pretty cool. Where's our water at? Totally fine. Totally fine. I think that turned out really nice. And you head on down. We got our vault kind of thing going on here. Got the first floor, second floor, third floor if we ever need it. They're all tied to facilities upstairs, so they output, input, all that crap. Obviously you got these. I think I'm gonna decorate these just a little bit. These little guys. Whoa. It's not me. The ping. That was not great. Got another sitting area down here. Just in the middle. There was some negative space from the, stairs. Got a little sitting area. Bookshelves, that kind of thing on each side. A little sitting area coming up. Go down one more time. Then we got just another casual sitting area down here. This comes out. Yeah, I don't know, ladies, if you saw this, but yeah, that's it right there. And then you go all the way to the bottom, and that's where park your little bikes. The backside's the buggy area too. We flew by it. Pretty dumb stuff, huh? And we're not trying to block them in. I'm not really sure. Even if it's the people behind us, I don't understand where you could be like, they're blocking us in. It's like, dude, the map is open for people to build on. We're not that close to you. We're not like right next to you or something. We're like, we're neighbors for sure. We're not gonna block you off. But yeah, here's the buggy storage down here. Got the old buggles down here. I feel a little skippy. I don't know why. Yeah, a lot of I did a lot of work on Thursday, Friday, just kind of sprucing the place up a little bit, making sure the lighting was pretty good. I think it all really turned out pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I stored the rest. I was like, where the hell did all my money go? I don't know. I don't know why they decided to do that. Very strange. We'll just wait, you know. I like this spot a lot, so we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. What? Where did what? Where'd that plastinium go? Can't be in these machines, they're all blocked. There's the Stravidian strand thingies. Where the hell did all the plastinium go? Gotta be right here, right? So there's some of it. Ooh, we gotta go out there today. Okay. 69 giggity, yeah. The perfect amount. The perfect amount. Let's shred this stuff, and then I wanna run deep desert safe testing stations for now. Only problem is they need more. They need more testing stations. For that many people, and now that few grids in PvP area, I don't even bother. If it's only, it was, I think, what's 3 now? 3 in PvP today, or for this week? I just get camped. Yeah, I just get camped. I don't even go in there anymore. I went out there Thursday and Friday, and I was like, you know, I'll maybe be able to sneak in like maybe a run or something. Nah, people are just chilling in there, or they're not that far away. They'll come to you. You can hear them, and then they'll wait until like they can hear a certain amount of waves, and then they'll jump you toward the end. So you do most of the work, and then you get screwed. So I feel like once someone enters a testing station, it should give like a 5-minute countdown or so, and then it should lock the front door. So like if a group runs in there, and it should be like a full group lootable chest. Like if you're in a group, your group can loot the entire thing and get their own rewards, and that's it. So if like you have 2 people can access the chest, not just one person. I think that is like also a problem. Oh, I gotta repair some stuff, huh? God damn. Shit, it's because I died. I've been dying. Log on the treasure room, relog every 30 minutes. Yeah, the 45 minutes or whatever it is. Yeah, they set a timer. Yeah, there needs to be, if you log off in there, it needs to push you out to the front. And I think those need to lock. I think when the team enters and starts the PvP, it should lock the front door in 5 minutes. And it should do some kind of alarm or whatever on the front. Let everybody know someone's in here. Now, if you can get in here before it locks, you can. But there needs to be more POIs. They need to change how they work because I'm getting jumped trying to progress and get BPs. Ain't happening. It ain't happening. And I'm not bringing 4 people with me because it's like one person gets the chest. So, like, what's the incentive of them doing that? Just making a round robin? But that's 45 minutes. Like, there's a lot of little issues that they need to clean up. Mara, how you doing, by the way? I'm not sure if I asked that. Maybe. Love the game. They need some changes for sure. Oh, I need to make some goddamn batteries. I should probably go. I should probably go out and get some and then bring some back. Doing all right? Hell yeah. I like the changes. Definitely some more things they got to do. I think the ornithopter changes are the best change. Headed to a cabin in Blue Ridge tomorrow, 5 nights with my brother and his family. That's just a hardcore fight.
Identify yourself.
Yo! Hey, stop that. Hey, you better cut that shit out. That sounds awesome. A little cabin action. It's modern. Yeah, like, I mean, I still call it, like, if it's in the woods or whatever, if it's in like I still call it a cabin, even if it's like a modern. Oh shit, you scared me. Yeah, that sounds totally fair and totally fine. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. You killed all the guys. Congratulations. What the hell? What? Where are they going? Oh, fuck you. I need to go find a good drill shot, by the way. I need to find a good drill shot, and that'll be my secondary. I just want to be annoying to people that are shielding up, you know? Already grab this? I shall have already grabbed that. What the hell did I just say? Oh shit! Boink. Alright, batteries. I'm gonna hit that up real quick. There's some quick munions, dude. 4K. Four strength, 4 stam, leather belt, level 18. You know, I'm gonna grab some plant fiber too because I have a feeling that we're gonna need filters very shortly. Filters and batteries. Oh shit, look at that. Whoa! Pink Aurora Borealis. Let's go. I like. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Drill shot is like so great because like immediately when you see it or you hear it, you're just like, oh, dodge. But if you're already like, you can really fuck somebody up. And that's why I'm like barely using my pistol. Dude, what's going on? I'm getting some wacky ass ping. I'm getting some real wacky ass ping today. What are you talking about? Got some ass ping. I can't see fucking anything. What's a good drill shot weapon? 'Cause I shall be switching to that. I have not lost a 1v1 yet. I've had I've had 7 fights. 4 of them were one guy. I've had 7 1v1 fights. I haven't lost once yet. So I'm pretty excited that I kind of understand what's going on as far as like the small PvP. Anything 2 or over is like I'm totally fucked. I usually try to run away, but if you get grav bubbled, it's just like fantastic, great. Storm. Not coming this way. Strom. Don't shoot me, brother. Where was I yesterday? Or not yesterday, Friday. I was getting tons of battery packs. I just don't remember where I was. Was I over here? Actually quite don't remember. Yes. I have no idea where I was. It was good though. It was absolutely splendid. Probably, yeah, I don't know what's going on. Line feels a little jittery today. Man, where was I for those batteries? It was crazy good. It was amazing. Why am I not even seeing? I don't know. Why am I not even seeing? All right, battery time over here for sure. I just wanted to get one stack of batteries really quick. Give me a break. God damn it. Get me out of here, dude. Someone just probably did a run. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. Amazing. That's funny. What the hell's going on? You got to be right, because what is going on? Whoa, they built out a little bit more. Cool. Neat. Where the fuck did all the batteries go? Come on now. Dude, give me a break. What? On. Just give me, I just want a little bit. I got other shit I gotta do. You're killing me. Thank you, finally. They just need to have pop up from the cockpit every time. Every time. Ooh. I'm so, like, I'm just kind of jittery, man, when I'm flying today, specifically. Holy shit. Come on, man. Wow, there's a lot of flowers over here. Dude, what is happening? I'm just rubber banding all over the place. Look at all these flowers. Look at them all. Right in this cove. Dude. Wow. I'm getting stuck on getting stuck on everything. son of a bitch. Alright, let's go back for now. Let's go back for now. Just like you said, I think someone... Whoops. Why? Wait, what? God, there's so many. There's so many bases. Right? Yeah. Only... Nope. That one's also going to be throwing me off. Fine, man. Fine. It's totally fine. By the way, I have confirmation that if you touch that electrified worm, you're gone. You are gone. You know what I could do right here? I could move all of our wind turbines and wind traps right here. And then free up this balcony right here. I could do that. I could do that. Whoops. Oh, what am I doing? Grab this stuff. And then... get some batteries going. The Sentinel stuff likes to sell a little bit, so not for much, but you know, money's money. Money is money. How much plant fiber do we have, actually? Because you know what? I've got a feeling. Got a feeling that probably need filters. Whoops. Where am I going? You can do it. I believe in you. Why do they look like that? Why do they look like that? Anybody know why they look like that? Why do these look so beat up? Up, filters. Yeah. That is strange. Enough loot for all these guys. Oh, god damn, they're good for 30 days, man. Yeah, I mean, they don't, I don't believe they use any power. Why do they look like that, though? Are they damaged? I don't know how to tell, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, they are. But how? How are they damaged? From what? What could have damaged them? Did I lose power at any point? Not that I know of, no. They'll have to be sheltered. That's what it is then. Because these ones are. No, they're not. Yeah, they are. Right here, that. So they're fine right here. Sorry, Windows. You're just gonna have to deal with it. See my D pointed at the rando's base? D tower? I don't know if I did. Whoops. Is that you? Dude, I'm so skippy today. Who's this? That's you. I don't know what this is then. It's them. Unless it's flowing, which I don't think it is. Which is fine. I don't need to build over there. Brother, I can make this a little bit longer. I could potentially just keep going for a little bit longer. I'm not going to. Can't just fucking be like, I need this part of the map all to myself. I'm not that goddamn close. That's got to be them right there. They land staked behind us. I just need this fucking side, and they built like a bunch of morons. I don't know how this would have affected them at all anyway. This is not. This is not them. Blowing? It's Wayland. It's Wayland. We've boxed them in. This was the dumbest thing ever, man. This side over here wouldn't have affected them at all. That's why I'm like...
Invader.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, invader. Oops. Just wanted to build out right from this goddamn window. I love that. I love being able to do that, though. That's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. No, hey, I appreciate that. Yeah. Fine, dog. That bullshit tower right next to us is not ours. We think it's the people behind us. But for some reason, they felt threatened and built this right next to our base, which I needed to expand this way. That's why there's a door right here. We'll see who's playing this game longer, them or us. I think they're going to be there for a long time, though. Oh, brother. Their tower? No, you can't break it or anything. Now these will be fine. That means I can put another... Oh, I gotta make filters. I need to make 3 filters per little dude. Or big guy, not even little. Where their fief is. I don't know about that. What up, Jedi? Never mind the unknown. Hello. Good to see you as well. Looks good. Thank you. Yeah, except for we gotta... Whatever the fuck this is next door. So that sucks. How much are taxes? Oh, you know what? You brought up a good point. I don't think I paid him. I think I only owed it $1,900, but that was before it got all the Oh, never mind. I did. Never mind. I did. I'll know. Whoa. 10K. $10K per cycle. I need to repair that stuff, and then I need to get out to Deep Desert. That's the plan. Let these filters be done, and then we'll head out there. Yeah, it's not too expensive, so it's pretty nice. One day, 12 hours. Got it. Got it. All right, let's drink, and then we'll repair. Get out there. I thought it was gonna be more expensive as well. Never mind. What was your reaction to the Master Chief pick? Dude, it's massive, Jedi. It's massive. Really cool. It's looking awesome. Repair, and then let's leave. I always get the repair and the weapon fabricator confused all the time. Yeah, we gotta repair. That's not right. That's not right at all. It is incorrect. It's not pulling from the right box, I don't think. Probably should repair my Holtzman too, because if I'm doing those waves, they're gonna just hammer the shit out of this Holtzman. I should repair. That's the last repair on that welding tool, though. That's it. Batteries. I gotta grab batteries. Raider Mike. What? It was taken down by YouTube. What the hell? Jedi, what up? On both Twitch and YouTube. That's crazy. Sorry you lost your YouTube channel. That, you know. And the worst thing is, there's not much you can do once they go, you know what? Screw you. You can always grab more, you can always grab more flower sand, even though we don't really need it. We have to go to erythrite, probably jasmium as well, just to keep that kind of churning. But let's go go get some money. And then, if we have time, go get some stravidium and titanium. Which we have plenty of time, so I don't know why I said that. Yeah, stravidium, titanium. I'm not walking into a PvP test station. I've been jumped too many times. You know, not gonna do that anymore. More POIs. It's what they need. More POIs out there. 4 goddamn POIs. The more I look at this base, I'm like, it's cool, but man, having to like go up all these stairs and go around and up, down, sideways and everything just to get to where you need to go sounds really annoying. Did I? Did I? I don't know. I don't know. By the way, Prime Day is coming up, so get your price trackers ready to go so you know you're getting the deal that you need to get. This fucking base. PvE! Smiley face. So good. It's funny. It's funny, man. Let's actually get out here first. Oh. Fuck, dude. I forgot to... I left it out there and I forgot to... Well, that's alright. Whatever. I was like, I just need a little drop-off base out there, and I forgot that I didn't power the generator. I'm sure it's destroyed. Now that is what I call ADHD. I got completely sidetracked. I forgot to fuel the generator. I'm sure that the whole thing's jacked up now. Whoops. That I messed up. I messed up big time. Even from just like a regular storm? I've been watching, so on YouTube, we're in AV1 encoding, and on Twitch, I'm not whitelisted for that. But the difference between a regular NVENC encoder, the 264, compared to AV1 is crazy. I was watching just certain things where I'd like pan really quick. It wouldn't pixelate as much. Pretty nice. Pretty good encoding stuff, man. Tried to power for 4 days. Oh, and I might be okay. Then I might be okay. I would like, however, if Funcom could add a turn off the chat toggle. Don't really care about what anybody's saying. Hey, Spice. Not a big one, but still, Spice. Not quite sure why they lowered the amount of spice, medium spice, blooms, but you know, the world may never know. Be really interesting when they add tanks into this game. This shit is so dumb, dude. Yeah, tank shooting copters. Yeah, that would be That needs to happen. Hold on one sec. That needs to happen for sure. Excuse me. What? Give me that. Thank you. Yeah. They didn't release the game with their tanks because they didn't know how the balance was going to work with it, so they decided not to add them. But it'll be fun. I just bounced right off of that guy. Where's your gun? Dude, my sugar wire's not doing shit. What is happening? My abilities won't fire at all. Look at that. I'm stuck. I can't switch weapons. I can't block. Oh, crouching fixed it. That was weird. We got him. Congrats. They need boss fights too. Like big, not big boss fights, but they need boss fights for PvE. They need to make PvE a lot more. Like I like this in a PvE area, but they need to make them insane. That's shit. What? Oh, I did not see both of those guys coming in. They're all upstairs. Get me out of there, brother. Easy there, big guy, okay? Who is this? Oh, Mac. Sounds like another one of the brothers from Mortal Kombat. Like Ermac. Oh, that actually... Oh, dude, I was a little too far there. I didn't think I was going to be able to get away with that. Oh, hey, dude. Excuse me. Oh, dude, they all jumped down. That's not my favorite. Oh, get around the corner. Get around the corner. Yeah, get it. Yeah. There you go. Just let him. Yeah, dude. Now he's really screwed. I got your back. Okay. You're totally fine, dude. Okay, I'll worry about this guy then. Yeah, not really the way I wanted to dodge there. Ooh, yeah, you can't get away with that, dude. Got both of them hanging out there together. You want to go in together? Oh, watch out. There you go. Oh, God. Nice. I was on the very edge of that. There you go. There you go. Oh. Get a couple free hits on those guys, you know what I mean? Ah, fire's good. Fire good. I need someone to come around the corner. Not you, though. Okay, well, you know. Yeah, dude, you came out of nowhere. Good shit. He came out of nowhere. Good shit. Oh, great, dude. Can you hurry it up? Didn't think he was that low. Yo, dude. We're getting surrounded by guys with fire. No, 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 no. Got your ass. Hey, stop with the fire thing, man. Oh. Oh, brother. No. Friend, help me. Nice. Oh my god. No! Double fire? Pass. Oh. Split them up? Let's go. There you go. God damn it. Finish him off, brother. There you go. Good stuff. We did it. Hey, man. I got him with the claps. That was pretty good. That was a good little team up there. Right, another pin cushion until next week. But, not bad. I'll take that all day, every day. I'll take that all day, every day. Now, I feel like that's a lot of fun to do, obviously, but I think there needs to be something over this kind of difficulty for PvE. Without a doubt. Just gonna go out the way I came. I'll just give me like what 100 XP for just discovering that. So I'm down. Can I just get over it? My goodness. Okay. All right. I hope this guy steps on a bunch of Legos. Know what I mean? Hope you step on a bunch of Legos. Dude, it feels so fucking jittery out here today. Really jittery. $100 XP, I'll take it. Is there gonna be a mine up here? Landmine? Oh, landmine. Oh, I thought he was gonna walk into that. Well, you shouldn't do that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Landmine? What the hell? Okay. I think it's ping related because my ping keeps going up, spiking randomly. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna grab that XP real quick. Whoa, look at all that fiber, man. What the hell? $200. Land mines. What about land mimes? Get a little bit more afraid of those. Small one. I did it. Almost 173 though. That's pretty cool. Another one over. It was just the two entrances right there. I like that. All right, let's Let's head back in. We'll do the other testing sites. Then we'll put everything away, come back out. And then we'll go Stravidium, Titanium. Money time, dude. Right now. Money time now. Dangerous time later. It's my money and I need it now. Well, damn, dude. I was just right there. Well, damn. Well, damn. Isn't there one right here? Oh, are those the 2, 3, 4, 5? Is there a gap in 6, 7 and there's one in 8? I don't remember. Don't remember. 87? Ooh. I think there's a couple wreck ships I'll do on the way back out here again. I think there's one ship that has a big chest in it. I don't remember what it was. One. Rolled back your drivers. It feels like it's server related. It's not all the time. Don't know. A cool looking base. The 2 cubes. The cubes, man. That's funny. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that nobody's alive in here. You know what I mean? Everyone's just doing the money runs. Money. Oops. Whoops. I do love money, especially when there's nothing around. Just kind of run through it like that. And it's free money. Oh yeah, the arena. That's really cool. You son of a bitch. Mine's pretty bust. No, it's not. Mine's not busted at all. Later. Mine's totally fine. I'm not sure what the hell I was talking about. Wait, I missed the side, didn't I? Yeah. I don't want to miss any munions, man. Too good. It's free. Free Whopper and free munions. Ooh, yeah. Anybody know a good drill shot? That's not gonna absolutely destroy my my resources or what? What drill shot do you run, Pleiades? Need money. Need money for taxes. Yep. All right, we'll go to the next testing station. We'll come back here after we do all these PvE testing stations, go to some of the shipwrecks that are here. I think there's a couple that have... I think that one might have a big chest in it. I'm trying to remember which one does. Don't remember. We'll just go through them anyway. Maybe get jumped, maybe die. That's how PvP goes out here. Why did I loot that? I don't know. Are we at 7,600? Okay. There's the PvE base. Iconic, man. Iconic. Jeez. Gang's all here, I guess. Okay. Tuna. Nice. Not sure why I'm even drawing my knife, because nobody's in here. There were so many people in there. There were so many people in there, man. What? PTSD from those goddamn things. You're just running down, and you're just stuck. And then 3 people jump out of nowhere and just kill you while you're suspended. One time, right? What a blast. It was like a basement party. Whoops, didn't mean to loot that. Didn't mean to loot that. Thought I already had a stack of that, but I guess not. No stack. Mainly to bluff the PvP player into burn stam. Yep. It's fantastic. It's my favorite. What's your Wi-Fi speeds, dog? Could be okay. Yep. Kind of wasted materials on mine, didn't I? That's halfway. Nope, it'll repair it the same. It would repair to the same exact amount. It's free. You paid for 6. Only Wi-Fi you can get on base. Hopefully, you're paying like $7. Because that's crazy. $60 for no way, dude. No. No. That is insane. So if you ever want to download anything, it just takes like days. Actually scammed by the Navy. Oh no, man. Oh shit. That's crazy. $60 for 6 down. You're paying $10 per 1 down. Oh my god. Thanks for your, yeah, that's true. Yeah, flying dog. That's crazy, man. At least you're connected what, you know? Be better. I mean, shit, maybe. I don't know.
Initiate acquired.
Ricardo. Appreciate that. Welcome. Good to have you on the tubes. Good to have... Whoops, I went the wrong way. Good to have you on the tubes. These two sides look the same to me, so I always make that mistake. Every single time. Every single time. All right, on to the next one. He's just taking off with that guy on. That's so funny. That guy was just along for the ride. Sunday fun day, Alex. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hanging in there, grinding some of this game out. It's been fun. Been a lot of fun. 10, 9, 55, huh? That's not too bad for 4. 1, 2, 3. 3? That's taxes for next week, so. That's taxes for next week. Get that up. Get the XP from that. Go back down. Not bad. The best thing is you're just walking in, walking out. Whoa. My voice was just like, I'm just going to cut out right now. It's fine. You're just walking in, walking out. It's literally free money. So. It's literally free money. Chances are, it's already done. It's that one. That one has the chest in, I think. I remember it being flat. It's this one. We'll come back to it. We will come back to it. Not sharp enough. Not sharp enough. I don't think anything's gonna be in here, man. They're running down there with their Holtzman on and their gun out. I think everything's dead. I think so. No. There's batteries everywhere. Should though. I should. Ask it. I should, but I'm not. Who's this? Sentinel Mob. Okay. I thought there was a box like right here. It's not. Nope, nope, nope. Look at him run. Not having a cape or anything like that, a butt flap, whatever. You just look really scrawny. Hello. You know what I mean? Not having a cape doesn't fill your character out.
I see someone.
There's actually people in here.
Who goes there?
Nobody.
Need reinforcements.
Nobody goes there. I shot my ultimate on that. That hurt. That actually hurt. What else you got in here? Nothing that's worth it. Like the random flower stand that you have. I'll take the random flower stand. Gimme more of that. What is the value difference? 60? Oh, flat 60. That's what it is. Why did nobody else go the other way? Is with that big box, but you're still getting money from the other boxes, so I don't know. You're doing yourself a disservice. 234 Solari or whatever's in those boxes. That adds up, man. A little eventually equals a lot. You know? If that makes any sense whatsoever. $34 gigs download will take me 9 hours. Shit. God damn. Leave it on overnight, let it cook, you know? It's a fun game. I think you really enjoy it. It's a really fun game. I think anybody that's dialed into a survival game, you really like survival, I think this game would be pretty damn fun for you. Yeah, 173. Let's go. Thanks for running, dude. That was crazy. $290. Me likey that. $2009 or 2007. What was my internet speed in 2007? When I got out of the dorms, 2007, and I got a house. I'm trying to remember what my internet speed was. It might have been 50 up. It was probably 50. Sorry, 50 down and maybe 10 up. That sounds right. I think it was 50 10. And then when they were like, we're offering 130, I was like, oh shit. Oh man. And now I'm sitting at we just got fiber late last year, so we're at a symmetrical gig both ways, obviously. And then my ISP offers up to 4, and I'm like, there's nobody on the internet that's gonna offer you even 1 gig of bandwidth to download almost anything, right? So very few selections. Then when I had my tech out, just because we had some problems with our fiber terminal, he looked at me and he's like, they don't even give me tools to test past 1, so why would you ever want to upgrade over that? And so I was like, what? They don't even prepare you guys to diagnose and fix anything over 1? That's just corporate America, baby, at its finest. Doesn't make any sense, but we'll charge you for it. That's just the hellscape capitalism that we're in. Late stage death roll. It's ass. Give me that. Water, dude. Hell yeah. I thought there was one over here too. I think I keep thinking that too. I might even keep thinking that 3. So. Poison. Poison man. Oh my god, there's people here. Drill shot.
Need to reload.
Oh, what? When did I hit him like that? That's at least one weird. You have drill shot too. Son of a bitch. The poison got me, brother. Someone had too much Panda Express and farted right into my eyes. Did I even connect with that kick? I don't think I did. Oh, I didn't get both of them. How did he hit me like that? Oh, I got you with no stamina. Let's go. Let's go, brother.
Reveal yourself.
No, thank you.
Someone's here. Die. I need reinforcements.
What is that, man? What do you mean? One silicone block, huh? Whoops. Not what I wanted to do there.
Tossing grenade.
How did you sneak up on me? And you missed. And you missed on top of that. That was kind of nuts. That was incredible. My back was to them and everything, and they were just like, whiff. Everything respawned behind me. Am I going opposite way? What have I done? I went the wrong way. God damn it. Okay, the jumping, please let me jump. My character's just like, I'm poisoned, but I'm fine. Totally fine. I think there is one on 6, right? I'm gonna get going for now. Maybe in the future I might be able to play with you guys, but I wouldn't hold my breath on it. We've got room for you, Flying Dog. Let me know if you want to know the information. It should be pinned in the Dune Discord channel, so for server information. Great to see you. Take care of yourself. Please be safe. I don't remember. I'm forgetting if there's one in A6. Let's take a look really quick. There's one in 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Take a look. Maybe I'll start up for a bit. Get the hang of it. See you later. Flying Dog, have a good one, man. Let's roll, baby. How do factions work in the deep desert? They don't. Yeah, they gotta do something about that, man. What's the point? Man, that was almost a mid-air collision right there. They gotta do something about that, you know? Like that you can't friendly fire Harkonnen, maybe? I don't know, man. There needs to be something going on. Because it makes no sense the way that it's structured. That you're just like... I don't know. I don't know how you fix that. Also, I feel like guildies should have a little icon above their heads if you get close to them. Or you're within like, I don't know, 30, 40 meters. Free for all PvP. Yeah, it's like the house stuff doesn't matter at all, which it should. It should matter, but it doesn't right now. No. It's just you know, it's one of those things where, you know, it's so early in the game's launch that there's gonna be so many iterations of this in a couple months, you know. I'm not too worried about it. I'm sure they know that there are some issues with it, so gonna keep my head down, trickle in some spice when I can, and then that's it. Fight where I can, run where I can, kind of a thing. A fun game. I'm really excited to see what Once Human 2.0 does on Wednesday. We are checking that out if you're curious about Once Human, a full new version of the game. That's happening Wednesday right here. Devs seem to listen. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. They seem pretty receptive. I think we got a good dev team on our hands in this Funcom team. So their Dune Awakening team's pretty good. It seems so far. You're curious, to be honest? Me too, Alex. I'm pretty excited for 2.0 of Once Human. It's a fun ass game. Oh, I'm gonna take that XP. If you're gonna give me XP, I'm taking it, man. I'm really excited to see where this game ends up in a year or so. Like, there's so much content that they want to roll out. That's it? It's just this one guy just chilling? 300 Solari in there? That's a quick pit stop for some quick money right there. I tell you what. What? Another one right there. 4 XP. Man, that's easy money. That's like the easiest money you'll ever get. Oh, there literally is another one right here. Huh. Back to back. Hey. Oh, damn it. Ow. That's easy money. Back to back, right there. Oh my god, there's 2 boxes in here? Wait. Nope. Wrong. There's 1 box. 2 mobs. That's some easy peasy stuff right there. That was close. 8 is where it's at. Because it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, space, 8, 9. 8, 9. Yeah. 8, 9. I just don't know where it is. And then we'll dump all this off. And I think I actually want to go do Stravidium and Titanium. We'll go out there and try to grab something. I'm not taking my assault. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Where's the thing here? Is it toward the end of the grid? That sounds familiar. Like at the very end. No, it's right there. No, it can't be. That's impossible. Maybe it's not. Right there. That got built really close. That threw me off. That guy threw me off. Oh, please. Don't crush me. Okay. Please help me. I'm going down, brother. Come on, please help me. Thanks, game. We're gonna get what? 20? No, probably 20. Well, maybe 21K. No, it's gonna be just under 20 for that whole run, I think. He thinks. Oh. Weight capacity is getting up there, that's for sure. I always get duped. There's like maybe 1 or 2 testing stations that have it right there. I also am wondering how I just got through that. I also wanted to say huh there, so thank you for saying that for me. I just went right through it.
Target found.
What the hell was that? I just went right past him. Oh shit, you guys all respawned. Okay. Oh, you have drill shot. 4. You guys all just respawned behind me, man. Exciting though. You're got something to do while you're doing stuff in here.
Who's that?
I don't know.
I need help.
I need help. That was a really good move by that NPC. Why is my shit all but? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I really would like them to fix that because that should not be happening, and it is. That was a huge frame drop. I like straight up like froze there. I straight up just froze. I grabbed the band. I haven't been here this week, huh? Nice. 60 intel. Ba 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 ba. Every time, man. Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, you're shooting through stuff. You shouldn't be able to do that. You guys are shooting through stuff, man. Can we not? There's a lot of mobs in here that I didn't think there were going to be. Huh? Gotta worry about the... Where's the drill shot person? Right there. Wow, they're moving so much. They're all sticking together. That's fun. Gotta reload. Sucks for you. Surprise. What do you mean? What do you mean by that one, dude? I can't. Oh, I fucking, I don't even know. Okay. Right in front of them. I had stamina. I was looking at it. Okay. Scrubber. I think I sold one of those, so I'm going to sell it again. You know what I mean? It's the base near you that is doing the griefing. They also blocked the top area near their base off, so no one can build there. I left them a little gift they can't miss, however. Why do they think that they own that part of that map? You know what I mean? That's what makes me upset. It's like, I get that you're like, I want this slice of the map to ourselves, but that's not how this shit works. And I'm not blocking you guys. But, you know, you chose to be in the back like that with a potential for somebody to build right there. Ludi, what up, man? So that's what makes me upset. It's like, you can't just be like, no one's allowed to build here, and then if you do, we're gonna try to grief you for it. It's like, no. I2, H2, G2. Yeah, I think that's true. Someone just said there's no reason to PvP except for, like, you know, you're fighting over a spice node, but they don't even track kills. There needs to be PvP incentives. Yeah, and I also think that you shouldn't be able to fuck up other Harkonnen if you're Harkonnen. You know, like, this game is it's built on these two great houses going at each other, right? For so long, right? So it's like, it feels like once you get into PvP, you're just killing each other. You know? Full loot PvP, I'd shit my pants, dude. We're full loot PvP. That would, all the small groups would be absolutely screwed because you can't churn out all those resources that you're losing when you get in there and you die to larger groups. I don't think full loot PvP is the answer, in my opinion. I just think, you know, you'll have a bigger... Oh, wow, you guys are actually here.
Enemy spotted.
I think that's just gonna drive more people away. But I like PvPing, but full loot, and I'm not bringing in a ton of resources per day because, like, my time's limited to play. That's a tough sell. That's a tough sell to me personally. That's a real tough sell personally. Full loot does not sound like a great time for me. Now, if I was playing with a group of like 30 people, they were on all the time, like resource gathering and whatnot, and if I died and I lost like a set of gear, no big deal, right? Because it's like, it's getting replenished super fast.
Weapon empty.
Whoa, you guys both had drill shot, huh? Hey, who was shooting me? Oh. That would just piss me off if they were like, we're gonna go full loot. I'd be like, dude, I'm not, it's not worth me losing all that gear and then taking me twice as long to get it back because I don't play that much. So I'd like to play more, but I got shit to do. It's exciting. Like for games like DayZ and whatnot, that makes sense. It's like, whatever, it's fun. You're finding that stuff. You're not crafting it. And a game that, like, especially when you're in T6, especially T6, where it takes so much to get to that point, and you need so much to manufacture that stuff, and then you're just gonna full loot drop it? Oh. Whoa, dude. Absolutely not. Now, then if you change the values on, like, the gathering and whatnot, then it kills the grind of the game. It's like, you know, you're, like, really stuck there. They just need to incentivize PvP. That's all they gotta do. I don't know why people are calling for full loot PvP. That's not the answer. Why is this room here? Being able to pick scenarios in one scene because PvP isn't really my jam with limited time. I can't play with you right now. I'm busy babysitting my shit in this game. Yeah, it's tough. And the great thing about Once Human is, like, you just repair your stuff. Like, you're not gonna lose it. This game is like, when you see that red line, once it's down, that piece of gear is gone. Like, that's not coming back. So, like, eventually you're gonna lose stuff. But now, like, people are like, oh, we need full loot PvP. No, we don't. What are you talking about? What do you mean, dude? Especially when I already went in here. T6 stuff is just crazy, man. They just need to incentivize PvP more and make it make more sense, which they're in the middle of doing. I get that. That's great. Why am I? Oh, yeah, the door's right here. Duh. I'm not paying attention to anything. They've got a lot to do in this game, and they got a lot planned, so I'm excited. I'm not, like, I'd like to get to T6 and whatnot, but I'm not in, like, a giant rush. Because I know there's not much more on the other side of that. There's, like, PvP, but my PvP experience so far with this game is get jumped by 4 dudes. You know, it's just like, not my favorite. Oops. I have a full stack. God damn. Okay. Yeah, dude, we like that. Let's go. I'm full. Like, legitimately full. Weight-wise. You bastard. It's fair. That's fair. Appreciate this game from afar. It's a really cool game. They've got a lot of potential, a great starting point. I think this game has a really fantastic starting point. And it actually, for one time in a long time, a game has just landed exactly what I expected from it. It feels like Dune. It really does. They just need to, you know, make it make more sense gameplay-wise for certain things. But we just started, so we're not even a month old yet. That's pretty insane. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I've been playing for forever. All right, let's get out of here. So what did we end up with Solari wise, doing all PvE stuff? 23K. That's not bad. And we have potential to sell some of that stuff, but we'll drop it all off. We'll come back out. We'll hit some of the PvP stuff. Hopefully not get jumped, which I'm like very familiar with, but... Oh, no. We're gonna go do Stravidium and Titanium, but it seems like there's a lot of people in chat looking for it right now, so... I2, G2, H2. Don't go to I2. Go to I2. I went up to H7 and H6 and G6. That's where I went for it. I think this game would do some realigning as far as like making the house combat make more sense. It needs to feel like a war rather than you go out there and it's just every man for themselves. There needs to be some kind of distinction between, or maybe not allow Harkonnens and Atreides to attack each other. There needs to be a clear line drawn. You know? There needs to be two defined sides, and there isn't. Shit ass McGee, dude. Fuck. No, you son of a bitch! This is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst. Get in. Get in. Blowing just saved my life, dude. Well, it didn't save my life, but saved my my wings. That was close. That was close. That storm was right there as soon as I entered Aga. Almost just absolutely sharded my pants. I mean, I kind of did, to be honest with you. I was a little concerned. I didn't realize. I was like, oh, that's close. And then it was like, it was zooming. I'm like, already. That's fine. Stupid damn storm. Did we get shredded there at all? Not really. I don't think so. I don't think it hit us. Maybe it did a little bit. Maybe it did just a tad. I don't know. I didn't see my durability. It would be really nice to see the percentages on the paper doll down there. You know what I mean? Like it should... Percentages like right above the parts or something like that. That would be instead of going... You know, like while you're, I don't know, small quality of life stuff. Small quality of life stuff would be fantastic. What did you leave over here, ladies? For them. Now that's funny. Now that's just some good stuff right there. Yeah, this is bullshit. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, we're just responding to their bullshit move. There's just no way that we would have done that if they didn't do this right next to our base. You can't just claim a spot like that and be like, oh, I'm so mad. I'm going to just make sure you can't expand. Like, this is stupid, man. I mean, you dug your own grave at this point. You're just gonna get wieners everywhere. That's crap, dude. Thanks for doing that. That's funny. That's really funny. I'm gonna learn those. Yep. Trying to play once human. Sell all this stuff. 30K in the bank, not too bad. Or not in the bank, but in the chest. Whoops, you know, hitting the wrong keys for everything. I'm just so confused why they thought that they were just like, we own this spot. You can't build here. What? No, that's not, that's not how an open world survival game works when there's open world base building. That's not how it goes. We claim this spot. Nope. You can claim your area, that's fine. They started it, dude. They started it. Whoops. Dude, I'm just making all the mistakes. They started it. They sharded it. 5, 1, 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Alrighty, let's this base is so cool. I think the lighting and everything, all the windows and everything I think we did a pretty good job. It's looking really, really well put together so far. Obviously, when we get bigger facilities, it's just gonna make this room have to change drastically, but it'll be fun. What the hell's processing? Oh. Yeah, it makes sense. Go murder that person, our outside friend.
Someone's here.
Oh. Eliminate 500 Moscaret. That was my 501, huh? I do like to be able to get right to where I need to go because of that door. That is kind of nice, dude. Kind of nice. Can you guys believe that it's the end of June already? Okay, I don't know why I built this, right? It looks cool. I like it. What the hell is it? I can't expand the hangar because there's no diagonal building to make these... Or these little dudes to shield us. That'd be cool. Like I said, maybe already airing back to school supply ads, and I'm like, yeah, that's true. It's next month for us, at least. That's next month. That's July. End of July, but that's crazy. I just June was just like, bye, you know. That's just that was like so fast. Maybe I move all of the stuff right here to here, but I don't know. I feel like there's a cooler thing I could be doing with this like wing right here, but I don't know what it is. It's there though. It exists. Praise be to the wiener gods, dude. It's in the sky. Wiener in the sky. That is fucking funny, man. I didn't realize there's a battery pack right there. Our base looks kind of wild. I can't wait to build down around that to make the little rooms for everybody that might want one. It's gonna look crazy. That is a big ass base. I'll tell you what. Got the double wiener right there. That's crazy. I guess I could just drive the buggy out and hit that one really quick every once in a while. It's kind of like that one soul Masquerade guy that keeps spawning. Just keep killing them for bodies, and we'll never really need to go for body runs if we just keep killing them. This base is kind of just all over the place. It would be over here too. It'd make more sense because it's coming out this way a lot, but can't do it over here. All right, we got a little battery pack right there that I didn't even realize was right there. Just passively get that all the time would be pretty neat. That's not bad, man. Didn't really think about that. Livid's done with the whatchamacallit? The shelf building extravaganza bonanza. Alright, let's head back out to Deep Desert and let's go hit up some titanium and stravidium. Trickle some of that back here. Pop off real quick. Oh, what? Maybe I should. Oh, I could just jump off the side here. Maybe I should make like a little bridge that just goes like right into it, and then you can just drop down or something. BS is playing Dune 2. Dune 2? Yeah, they're already making a sequel to this game. I have 8 skills left, huh? I don't remember anything ever. I never remember any of it at all. Yahi.
Yahi.
I just saw you boot up the game. What up, VS? What up, dog? What up, Livid? Taking a break earlier, but now it's completed. Lessons learned. Fuck the instructions and their shitty AI translations. Build it from the ground up. Don't frame first like the instructions say. Yeah. Yep. I've seen people using inspiration, but I just don't think ever. I just don't think at all ever. I could get Suspenser Dash, but that takes up some really important stuff here. Poise damage, stamina recovery rate. You know? So. Also pretty sure my foot found some glass. Shit. Don't jump, we can make this marriage work. Started playing yesterday, addicted already. This game's a lot of fun. All right, everybody. We all need to now... We pay respects to Glodulon all the time, right? Now we got to pay respects to the Wiener gods. And if you're like, what? Ladies put that right above their base because they're griefing us. I'm calling that a grief, man. I'm calling it what it is. Now we've got wieners on them. These fucking shitheads. Hey, if you're watching this and you own this base, remove that base and we'll remove the wiener. Okay? Yeah, there's double wieners. There's 2 of them. This all started, by the way, because this happened. Okay, hold on. I gotta get over here. Hold on. We were building this base, and then this showed up right next to our base, and I can't land stake over here because they claimed it, and then they built this dump, like, on purpose. You can tell that they built this just to block us. So we boxed them in. Floen put that one over there, and then Waylon's behind them over here. But, like, come on, man. An open world survival game. You gotta relax. Hopefully you didn't actually find glass to your foot, because that would be painful. My foot found a nail once. Ooh. Shit. Back in the heyday of put a band-aid on at times. Did you just put a band-aid over a nail in your foot, dog? Who's this? Oh, it's loaded. I was like, dude. What the hell? They're back, dude. Alright, Deep Desert time. Oh, VS, what's your... It's gotta be only one name that I can think of. There you go. Oh, that's a guild base. Use whatever you want there, Livid. Wait, are these both yours, or is that somebody else? Dude. Someone's got to do it on the other side. Get like Teardal or somebody to do it. Just get the rest of the PvP guild to put it. Wieners all over the cavern. The cliff. Welcome to the Wiener Rock. Wiener Rock? Yeah, sure. Call it the Wiener Rock. Alrighty, let's not die out here. Getting Stravidium and Titanium. Is that going to be easy to do? If we can make sure we're not getting chased before... Oh shit, not paying attention. They're just gonna be like, and I'm out. Just make sure they don't hit. I should probably repair my wings before I go out, because that's only gonna take maybe 2 missiles on my wings to just completely disable them. So probably should have done that before I left. Probably should have done that before I left. Oh well. Wiener Canyon, TN. Trademarked. Wiener Canyon. Love it. Assaults with rockets have been like 2 to 3 hitting my wings. Mine are at 40% right now, so not the best. God, getting that vehicle repair all the way up is massive. My goodness. How much of a difference that makes? God damn. Ween Ravine. I laughed so hard I had to cough like an old person. Ween Ravine is it. That's it. That's the one. Ween Ravine. That's the one. Holy moly. Drop, pop shield, suck up Induce spirit to the next available island. Sprint? I don't know why I said spirit. The Dong Dome. The Ween Ravine is fucking insane. I love it. Alright, let's actually slot sprint in there. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. My college education's finally paying off. That's absolutely incredible. Go to college, go to college. I'm gonna get a great job. You get out there finally. Hello? Guys? Where the fuck is everybody? That's it. Thanks, boomers, for telling us to go to college. Thank you. I really appreciate that. But I was up. I went over here first. I'm doing it. Caucasus Canyon. Your mom went to college. Yeah. Wait, did she? Yes. Yeah, she did. Got him. You're right. Alrighty. So we didn't bring anything worth anything, so if we do die, fine. Only problem is replacing, if they catch us in our ornithopter, then it's gonna be kind of hard seeing how they got nerfed. So as long as we're aware of our surroundings, we'll be fine out here. We're gonna go all the way out here. Shit, I didn't start Ironheart. Yeah. I2's active. People are griefing, so good luck. Great, dude. Used to be peaceful at I9. Oh boy. Gotta bounce. Alex, thanks for hanging. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Great to see you. Take care of yourself. We will be calling it Queen Ravine from here on out. That's just chef's kiss. That's just too good. See you, Alex. Oh man, my eye. Excellent. All right. Almost time to be aware of everything. Trying to be aware. Boss room and lab D3. There's a bug? Okay. Well. Yeah, barrel roll. Yeah. Fortunately, the only times that I've been killed is testing stations. They're either hiding in a room or I'm in the middle of a wave and then they just flood the room and I'm dead. Get my fuel topped off. That's true. Great. You know, I really needed it to not be a thing over here. That's gotta be G5. F. Never mind. That's probably G5. No. That's gonna attract a lot of people, isn't it? That is gonna bring a lot of attention over here. Yep. Definitely needs to be more POIs out here for sure. And I fully believe that God damn, it looks cool. I fully believe there needs to be something to reward the houses working together. There needs to be something, or I don't want to say get rid of friendly fire if you're on the same house, but like, I don't know, man. I keep thinking back to how Star Wars Galaxies does PvP, right? There was two clear defined factions that were fighting toward a greater cause for that faction. In this game, as soon as you come out here, everyone's for themselves. And that's like not how that should work. Not how that should work. Hey, bud. How the hell are you? I'm, where am I? I'm age 8. Need to be going, I need to be going over there, dude. If I start feeling better, I hope you feel better. Nobody's here, huh? orb that I can see. There's a third wiener. Did you do it? The wiener ravine gains another wiener. This is the second time this has not been rendered for me, by the way. Look at that. Looks like Play-Doh. Like that. I am not responsible. Amazing. Amazing. The spice life is pretty good, actually. I haven't really gone out to a ton of spice fields just because there's a lot of griefing going on, but...
Initiate acquired.
Wisdom cord? Yo, good to have you. I don't know which platform you came from, but I have my window over here. Oh, Twitch. Grab that. Livid is responsible for exactly one. Hello? Jeez. Dude, holy balls, man. Grantius, what is going on, brother? It is great to see you. Hope you've been well over all these years. That's it here, dude? Oh, nope. I'm wrong, dude. I'm wrong. Where's the new base? Can we get there on bikes? The new base is east. No, it's west. The west? Yeah, it's west of where we were. You should be able to get there on bikes. Yeah, should be no problem. Should be no problem. You know what? I'm not gonna do that quite yet. The hell's going on here? Using my eyes, I don't know anything ever. Using my eyes? I think that might be it here, huh? I feel like someone might have come through. Because I don't see shit. I see nothing. H7, huh? Where am I? I'm in I7. H7. Really? Oh, right there, right in front of me. Use my eyes, you know? If I just use them, that'd be pretty good. Oh, man. Ups and downs, roller coaster, be roller coaster, and haven't played much Dune yet. Look forward to trying to see what's up with you. Yeah, no, it's a super fun game. But yeah, a lot of just existing. Made my way around the internet. Left Twitch because of a wrongful ban in 2017. Went to Mixer. We're on Mixer for a long time, and then I got shut down, and they pushed us to Facebook, and that was terrible. And then we're on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time, Arantius. So we're just, you know, made a quick pit stop literally everywhere on the internet. How to get to the DT? I just made my first stop. So you just go to the shield wall, Dauntless, and then you can then you go to the Ornithopter map, and then you go north on the map. And they thought I was a bot back in 2017. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean I thought I was a bot? You just can't check that with your eyes? But it was okay. Mixer was like the best thing that ever happened to us. Mixer was fantastic. No problem, Dauntless. No problem. Just be careful. When you go past E, you are free game to anybody and everybody. Good old Mixel. Yeah, dude. So good. So good. No one saw that. Okay? No, I did a perfect job tracing that. Okay? We have a lot of great friends on Mixel. Absolutely. I can't find any Stravidium. What? Have you checked the map? I mean, there's tons right here, man. Holy moly. I've left myself a little defenseless because now I can't retract my thopper, but it is what it is, man. If I die, I die. And I can't wait till they allow me to just remove the chat. That'd be day one type of thing. Thanks for the easy trace there, game. Appreciate you. Yeah, really responsive bot. Really responsive bot, for sure. I've been playing a lot of, we've been waiting for this game. So that finally came out. So been playing a lot of Once Human as well. Other than that, what the hell did we play? Star Wars Galaxies for like a whole year straight? That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. I was really happy when I got my still suit yesterday. Now I can live off my own pee. Hell yeah. Living off your pee, that's the dream. What? Hell no. Recycled poop, poo, poo, pee, pee. Star Wars Galaxy emulator? No, we were on there for a while, and then they wiped, and I didn't really want to redo Jedi again, so we went to Legends for a whole year. That was fun. We went to Legends for a year, and that was a good time. We did a lot over there. We accomplished a ton. And then been really waiting for this game, playing a lot of Once Human, which Once Human 2.0 comes out on Wednesday, so if you guys are interested in checking that out, we'll be right here doing that. I'm excited. Thanks for ruining Still Suit for me. That's what it is. Living off your own pee. Living off your own pee. This is a great rock. I love this. I think that's everything, maybe. What are we at? We still got got space. Or by ourselves too, which is even better. It's even butter. The gray water dream. Love that. We're gonna make anything that doesn't look like a block. It, you know, once you make a couple bases, then get some ideas, then you come up with something. Mine is kind of everywhere right now. It's still in the middle of its construction. That looked weird for me for a second. What's going on here? Nope. Not doing that. I'm doing that. What's going on in there? Just a big old... What is that? Starter base is really nice. The build tool is nice in this game. I love the building. They need a floating camera though. Like Once Human does. Once Human has a great building camera where you can just move your camera around your territory and get a sky cam action and stuff. They need that in this game. They need that big time. That would be amazing. But the building feels good. It definitely feels good. Be lurking. Time to do some cleaning. It was a nice morning. Did some resource runs, body runs, built some dongs. Accomplished. Ladies, enjoy the cleaning, which is almost impossible, but if you think you like it, maybe you'll end up liking it, tricking yourself. But you will feel accomplished when you're done cleaning. That is for sure. So, enjoy the cleaning. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for the dongs in the Ween Ravine. The Ween Ravine's insane, dude. I love it. The Ween Ravine, man. Oh, baby. Glad I checked over here, huh? Some guy using speed hacks to rocket people. Uh-oh. Don't come over here, please. Don't come over here, please. What kind of bullshit was that? Yeah, looking up other bases on YouTube. Pretty good. Inspiration. Where are we at? Okay. Getting close. Wisdom cord, yo. What's going on? Where I'm from, a Ween Ravine is courting. God damn. God damn it. Hey, you'll see it in a second. I'll show you guys the Ween Ravine because we have I'm calling it griefing. We had a group of people grief the side of our base. They just were being assholes. So we can also be assholes. You don't own a part of the map, so it's fine. I think that's it for right here. Do I push my luck to go to the next rock, or do I leave with what I have? Do I leave with what I have? I'm in H7, aren't I? Yeah. Shouldn't be floating here like this, but I am. I could go over here. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Inspiration right there. There you go. There you go. Inspiration everywhere you look. What is going on in chat? That's an assault, and I'm gonna make sure it doesn't seem like I am coming after him. Okay. He just de-render? What was that? Cheating doesn't equal hacking. That's cheating. Yeah. Everyone's just yelling at each other in chat. And this is why I wish I could turn the chat off. Okay? I don't want to see any of this crap. I don't care about most of the stuff that happens in in-game chat. I really don't. Because it's just brain rot, stupid, ego pissing contest stuff in PvP. It's just like, who cares? Not all the time, but like 90% of the time. I could care less. I didn't pay attention to where that assault went, so I gotta be really careful. I cannot retract my my thopper. I'm stuck, so I'd have to get out of here quick. Just reading chat. I mean, it does make me there's some clever things said, but most of the time it's just like some guy just being completely full-on brain rot mode. I just don't want to read that. I get dumber for it. I'm already dumb. I can't get any dumber. Can't afford it. I can't afford that. What's up, Nico? Can guilds help you get further in the game? Yeah. I mean, playing with a group of people is always going to be a little easier in a survival game. But you can definitely progress by yourself, for sure. It definitely is going to be easier. Absolutely. But, you know. He just already gets too much brain rot from me. But it's clever, okay? It's entertaining. And don't worry, I throw the brain rot back at you guys. None of the shit that I say makes any sense. Shit, I'm not paying attention. Drink some water, dude. Drink faster, man. How is that gonna... Oh, yeah. We're almost at the level where we're gonna go back. Team Glod, hell yeah. How it helps joining guilds. You know, you'll have more people gathering stuff and whatnot, so you'll have more surplus of materials to progress faster. But you don't... It's not a necessity by any means. It's not a necessity. It is nice, but... What the hell's going on in chat, man? What is going on in there? All right, we're out. We're out of here. We're full. Katsu Hobby's window watching. Spectacular. It's a nice mental exercise because they see all like the stuff what's going on outside. Birds, other people, cars. That's what our cats do. They just kind of sit out. We have a big window in the back. They just like sit there all day and just like, it's like cat TV. It's amazing. All right, we're heading back. We got everything we need as far as, you know, what we can hold, and head back to base. Stravidium, titanium. Oh, dude. What up, DB? Yeah, I think you absolutely don't need a guild in this game. But it helps. Absolutely. Yeah, I would treat this game, if you're new to it, as a marathon, not a sprint. Don't try to get to the end super fast, right? Because the end is just getting spiced, and you're going to get griefed out here. It's going to happen. So just take your time, enjoy, go through the storylines, go through the side quests, gather your intel, you know, get your resources, build something cool on a cool part of the map. Just get sucked into Dune. You know, it's a fun game, and it's like brand new. So like the end game stuff still has to cook a little bit. They got some changes to make. Doing it to them. Yep. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you all are doing well on the weekend. Short weekend if you're in the United States. This coming up week. The fart. A traumatic day for your animals is coming up. Our cats hate fireworks. Therefore, I hate fireworks. Went to Pride yesterday. Fuck yeah. How was that? Oh, dude. Oh, boy. That felt good. You don't see me. You don't see me. All right. It was incredible. You're half lobster. Shit. Take care of that skin. Hate fireworks because the dogs hate fireworks. Yeah. I used to love fireworks, and then, you know, you get animals, and then you're want to take care of them, right? So you can turn off chat? Where? No, that's just changing the channels and stuff. That's right behind me. Small little guy, but, you know. Rough Riders are 4-0. Gonna be Grey Cup champions this year. I can feel it. What sport are we talking about? Huh? Nice, DV. Hell yeah. CFL. Oh. Hell yeah. There's an option show on HUD. I didn't know that. I was just looking for like chat toggle or something like that. That is what I'm talking about, man. That is funny. Where is that under? Go text chat on HUD. Is that on display? There it is. Enable message sent or received. I'm free. I've been liberated, man. There's no more chat for me. Actually, now I wish I could just mute a specific chat, though. Because now I'm going to miss guild chat. I guess when I go into Deep Desert, I'll just turn it off, and I'll turn it back on when I go back to Haga. Call everyone's names and then close it. Hey, guess what? And then just bye. Call everybody out. And then I'll never see their response, which means they don't exist. If I can't read their chat, it doesn't mean it happened. Can't prove it. God damn it. I went through some fuel, huh? Didn't show on the HUD. You can still open it but yeah, I'll never know if anybody killed chat. Part. Yeah, thank you. I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought I was looking for like a chat toggle. Now they just have to like fine tune that where I can just mute a specific chat and keep chat open. But that's great that I don't have to listen to fucking Deep Desert chat anymore. Because it's always just the dumbest stuff. Yeah, the screen shake enabling every time you log back in. Funcom, please fix that. That's annoying. Can you open chat? Yeah, I get do 219. Whoops. Yeah, you can still see it when you turn on like when you go to chat, but I won't be able to be like, yo, chat saying something, and then be able to chime in. Chime down. Is the hero, yeah. The hero we need. It saved a lot of just bullshit. It's just the dumbest stuff. And when PvP is involved, chat is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I've got to let everyone know that I'm the best PvPer. And everyone below me sucks at the game. Okay. I'm so spoiled by WoW. Now I wish every game had edit HUD mode. I would assume they do some quality of life stuff. There's some things that would make sense in this game that they need to add, but we're still little babies. We just got born. Was it the 10th this game started? The official launch? The 10th? Crazy. Feels like we've been playing this game for months. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys the house and Ween Ravine. And if you're like, what the hell is Ween Ravine? Just 1 second. You'll see in a second. If I spawn back into a storm, I'm gonna be pissed. Is this game doing well? I think so. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is that gonna miss us?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not gonna make it back to the base, I don't think. Flowen, I really hope you got room in that. I really hope you've got room in that, because I'm not gonna make it back. And I can't. Flowen saved us twice without we didn't even know. He didn't even know, but he saved us. Confused what their monetization plans are. There's gonna be paid DLC and non-paid DLC as far as I know. I'm very surprised there is no microtransactions in this game. I would have gladly spent money for swatches and cosmetics. But there's none. And then the season pass stuff, I believe, is going to be paid.
Sector weather alert.
So.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I also agree. I would have been completely down for cosmetic microtransactions. That would have helped a lot with the bills. I can't imagine the server infrastructure for this game is cheap because it's a pretty big game. Does a storm have a health bar? You just go outside, just, and then you're just, you'd be dead. The storm will take you. Furniture, cosmetics, swatches, cosmetics, just on skins and stuff. This game can't be cheap. Yeah, I'm sure this game was a pretty penny to develop. The systems are pretty damn good. I think this game did a really good job. Very solid base for this game to start. Their starting point, I mean, I don't think their starting point could have been better. Obviously, there's like server issues here and there, and there's, you know, things they got to work on, but that's just fucking any game. So any live service game is going to have some kind of problem. Yeah, over 1 million copies. That's true. Over 1 million copies in like, that was like, what, a week and a half or a week ago or something like that? Everyone trying to shoot a tornado. No way. All right, so here's our base, right? If you haven't seen it. It's the one to the right. That base was already here. They didn't have any of their shields or anything up, so we built right here. And then, as I was building this, they slapped this fucking thing down right next to the base, preventing me from land staking this way, where they were building, because I was going to build out that way. And they blocked me. So, we started blocking them. So, one of us did that. Another one right there. And then Wayland is back here, so they can't go back at all. So, they're surrounded. This can't extend anymore. But then, Pleiades today took it Pleiades took it a step further. And I'll show you. They just put wings above their base. We wouldn't have done this. We wouldn't have done this if they didn't build that stupid thing next to our base. They brought this on themselves. Now we just need someone to build on this cliff over here and just have them face in. Because that's dumb, man. You can't just be like, oh, we're the only ones allowed to build over here on this map. No. That's not how it works. We were the guys over there first. This base was here for a long time, actually. It had nothing inside. It had maybe one chest inside when I got here. And I started building because I was like, it looks like it's abandoned. So I started building this up. And I think after the first day, I had the main structure done. Like this structure right here was done. And all of a sudden, this base had shields and a generator and everything. And I was like, what the hell? And then I went out this side of the base and they built this, they blocked me. They blocked me on this side because obviously you can tell I'm trying to build this way. And they built this damn thing. Has there been any confirmation, or are we assuming? We're pretty sure. We're pretty sure it's those people back there. They started a war they weren't prepared for. No, I'm gonna have the PvP guild do some more shit, and we'll take it all down if they take this thing down. I don't need to build this way, but that's what I want. That's what I want to do. That flying knee, dude, it's so good. Oh, I just dropped on the floor. God damn it. get more. Let's put all that away, actually. Just turn off the Conan servers, put them on to Dune. Shit. I think Conan has a pretty good following still, doesn't it? Completed my Benny quest. Need to complete Swords Master now. Hell yeah. And a Flying Knee. Conan's a great game. I played a decent amount of it. Well, no, I wouldn't say that. I played, I think, under 200 hours. So I played a little bit of it. Had a good time. I think I got sidetracked with something else, though. Got sidetracked by other stuff. I forgot we have 2 assaults now. Dude, this chandelier right here. Oh, yeah, dude. I love that. I love that. Also, these Caladan things that look like they don't put off light actually do. It's just extremely tiny bit. It's an extremely tiny bit of light. But they do. They just look cool, though. And you might be wondering, oh, cool, you're Atreides, right? No. Their stuff just speaks to me. It's really angular. I like angles. Harkonnen's like bubbly and like brutal, but I like the angles. Look at that. I mean, it's just like, I don't know what I'm going to build right here either on this like giant patio in the front. Something I got to do. Something I have to do. They're all fine, right? Now that they're all sheltered. Yeah, we're fine. Totally good. I'm a spy. Dining area. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Like a little dining area here. That'd be, yeah, I like that idea. I like the idea. Here, I'll show you guys from the beginning. Sorry. I just kind of jumped into the base. But here's what it looks like. Minus that thing. It would have been cool and it would have been really symmetrical if I could have built right here. But this thing ruined my plan. But here's the front. We have our little sand bike drive-in right here. We have some generators we gotta move, but sand bikes will be down here. Walk in here. We got a little, I don't know, little sitting area, little library kind of thing. You can walk out here. There's like another patio, kind of a, I don't know. I gotta put stuff out here too. I'm not completely done. And then you ascend to the next floor, which you just saw. Oh no, this is half of it. Sitting area right here. Lighting. Under the stairs, sitting area. Little gathering spot. Where we keep all of our stuff, all of our inventory, all that good stuff. I have 2 little outlets here. I think I'm gonna make a little sitting area too. On each side. Like over here. Then that's the other stairs going up. And then you go up and it's the crafting room. This area goes out to the hangar. Sitting area right here. That goes down. I'll show you in a second. Then we have like a, I would say this is more of the main sitting area. Bookshelves, wardrobe stuff, sitting area, library. And then we have all of our facilities up here. This will change because the facilities are only gonna get bigger, right? So we're on medium. Large things are huge. I'm probably gonna have to redo this entire thing when we get large at some point. But I gotta start this. I gotta start that. Get those Stravidium Brands going. Let's put some bodies. Okay, never mind. Let's not put some bodies. Maybe one? Nope. Not doing anything. And then this eventually, if they ever take this base down, will be another wing coming out that way. It'll be super sick. Another sitting area in the corner here. And you go upstairs and it's just kind of... I was going to close this off, but I kind of like it. It's kind of crazy. Back here is where we're keeping all of our cisterns and our wind turbines and wind traps. Kind of, you know, how the base works. Makes it all nice and nice. Hangars that way already. I just built this little... I just built this. I don't know what it is, but it's there now. I kind of wish they had some angled walls so I can extend the hangar, but it's not going to work. But I'll figure it out at some point. Yeah, 2 floors. It's massive. And then if you go out this way and you go down, there's a couple things. This is under construction right now. This side is going to wind around the support, and then this side right here and all the way down is going to be if any guildies want their own room, I'm going to build rooms down here that kind of spiral down, so they can have their own storage, privacy, all that stuff. And if you go all the way down is our large vehicle storage. Got 2 buggies in here, and then you just drive out. That's it. It's still definitely going to go under a couple different iterations because I'm not super stoked on some things. Some things could be redesigned a little bit better. But I think we nailed the lighting in here. Like, everything's pretty well lit, which is great. It's not incredibly large. I mean, it's large, but it's, you know, it's pretty manageable. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it overall. There's just things that I'm going to have to change as we progress a little bit further. But yeah. It's not bad. I think that's Tritium turning into Plastinium. Here pretty shortly when that's done kicking out. We already have 63. Okay. Now? Yeah, dude. Now we can slot those bodies. Get them in the Capri Sun juicers. Gotta get the bodies juicing. Now, think about this kind of format, like this game and all of its systems, and you can throw a couple IPs into this kind of format, and it would go pretty hard, right? Star Wars. That would go pretty well. StarCraft. This could be a StarCraft game. You could those are the 2 that I'm really thinking of. But I think PlanetSide would do really well in this format. And then have it be more of like territory control just for maps, map control. But it would be like you build your own thing, you siege stuff. That'd be really cool, connecting interlinked stuff. But, you know, I think Star Wars and StarCraft could do really well with this kind of format. And the map every once in a while, you don't restart your game. I need to come up here and grab the intel and the XP. I should do that at some point in my life. Kind of uncover everything. How much time do we have? 11, so not an incredible amount of time, but enough to go. Let's go hit up shipwrecks. Go hit up some shipwrecks. You know, I'm gonna split it. Never mind the unknown. Thanks for hanging. Hopefully catch you next time. We're live Sunday through Wednesday. Sunday's the only early day. All the other times are going to be 2 o'clock Pacific time. So if you're interested in coming back, we'll be here. Thanks for hanging with us, man. Appreciate it. All right, let's go do some shipwrecks. I think it could go great or it could go terribly. You know, there's either going to be someone camping stuff or there's not. It's either one or the other. Did I put him away, right? Well, we're going to find out. Good. Let's go. Let's roll, baby. That felt weird. What was that? That felt real weird. I need to... That's going to decay if I die. It's going to be close. That's the sacrifice I will make, I think. Too late now. Shipwrecks time. Yeah, there's got to be... Deep desert. There needs to be a clear line between the two houses. The war of Assassins needs to feel like something. We gotta feel like two sides against each other instead of you're out there or you're in a shipwreck and now it's just every man for himself. That just doesn't make any goddamn sense. That would be there's got to be some kind of incentive or some kind of change they can make there. But you know, I'm sure changes are well on the way. I'm sure they're already in the pipeline. I'm sure they're already in the pipeline. You know, before we go do that, I need to hit the restroom really quick. Just really quick. Because we're just going to be on a... Gonna hide in here for a sec. Then we'll hit the shipwrecks. I gotta figure out which ones have the big boxes, which I think there are 2, 3. I don't know. Potentially at the end of this run, we could go back to the testing stations because I'm pretty sure we did them over 45 minutes ago, right? So I think we're... Hello? Jesus. Hello, Jesus. What we got? Okay. Alright. Gonna take a quick break. Everyone, I suggest you do the same. Go to the restroom, get some water, food, any of that stuff. Stretch. And then we'll pick it up here in like a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging. If you're new, subscribe. Or hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Leave a like on the stream. That helps us grow. But yeah, thanks for hanging, and we'll pick it up here in a sec. Alright. Back. I'm back. You're back. You're not back. Maybe I'm just talking to your computer. Or your phone. Or your tablet. Maybe I'm speaking to your cat or your dog. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. That's possible. That's possible. Alright, cool. Let's roll. Let's see if we get dunked on in one of these ships. What about one of these chips? Dude. Alright, anybody munching on some new chips that I need to get on? Are there any good chips out there I should be trying? I do love a good chip. Some good chips out there, man. Dill pickle chips. Yeah. All right, Godspeed. Stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Just gotta open the door on the right, and then we're good. Just tried to roll like in Human. I tried it. Off step. Neato, dude. Yeah, I've seen that. Soft step would be great for oh, it's Dura too. That makes sense. Be good for spice harvesting for by hand. I just got crushed by that, man. Hello? Let's roll, dude. Grab that one. Should be the same one, if I'm not mistaken. It's the flat one that's a little bit different. Hello? Hello? Please stop pushing me. God damn. Mimes. Do they exist? Oh, this is definitely not. Howdy. I can't see a damn thing. I'm just gonna believe you, game. That is not a door I can open. I don't know if I know anything ever at all. I thought he was all the way down. Didn't miss anything. I actually don't know where the band is here. What's that? Someone came through not long ago. Interesting. Is it up? I have no idea. What? I didn't know that was there. I need a dispenser belt? Yeah. Cool. Twitch bot, get out of here. Yoink. Later, dude. I can make you one. I can bring shit to you. Where's the fucking thing here? Right there, dude. Phase my brain for a second. Oh, that's definitely... at least I got that, right? Is there just another entrance to it? What the hell is that? Oh, missiles. Missiles. Isn't there a drop down from the top? That only flat one. Uh-oh. Flat one. I don't know where the goddamn ID band is in that. Maybe I can see it. No, I don't see it up either. It's just around somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. I might be too damn dumb, dude. That's not, you can't open that. Open door. Not over here or anything, so not much more to go. This door doesn't go anywhere. I'm obviously missing it. Like, there's no way that I'm not. Out front? No, it's not out here anywhere. Where the hell's the band for that thing? Yeah, I'm legitimately super confused. Like, looking at the ceiling, it's like, is there any way to like pop up through it? I have no idea. I thought maybe right here, but there was only a chest hiding right there. I have no idea. I'm stumped. The only thing I can think of is it's chilling. Right here. clever. I thought it was up. It's not. Someone definitely came in here and grabbed it real quick. For some reason, I thought I saw a little orb on top of that. Oh, maybe I was just, I don't know. Maybe I was thinking about that little circle. Someone already snagged that. At least I know where it is for next time. I know where it is for next time. Shit. Hit up these ships real quick. Head back. Make a suspensor belt for VS, and then we'll check out his house. That's the plan, baby. Damn it. Going right there. What is that at, huh? My engine. Which one am I fucking thinking about then? I bet you someone's hit all of these then.
I see someone. I just
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, dude, amazing. Love that. I thought you'd be dead by now. You're not.
Eyes on the enemy.
Forgot I had the sprint binded. Forgot I had sprint bound. I can't change them anyway. Wow. Not bad. Not too bad, dude. If I bought a furniture set from a vendor, how exactly do I access it in the builder? I don't see the items anywhere. Which one did you get? It should be, hold on. Got the chome stuff. Bum, ba, da, bum. So you just go into, you got the building set, so it should be in, right here. I think it should be. If you're on this, you just hit R, and then you go to like Chome, Shelter, Foundation, Facility Foundation. Should be up here at the top. I don't know what Chome. What is it? What do they need to build Chome stuff? Oh, granite. Yeah, it's not like super clear, and I was never paying attention to this change set thing, but I accidentally clicked it one time and I was like, oh, well shit, dude. Well shit. I would have just read, you know, but also could have been a little bit more intuitive, but it's not. So, what is this? Mendex chest plate. Syndicate is a large off-world organization. That heavy armor? It looks sick. I kind of want the appearance on it. What's up, motherfuckers? Oh, hell no. No drill shot for you, man. I don't like it. I shan't be having that. I shan't be having that. Oh, this is a little different than the one I'm used to. I thought I knew exactly where I was going. I sure don't. I mean, same general layout, but it doesn't have that that piece in the hanging down. Onions. What the hell's that? Boltzmann amplifier? For what mission? God damn, I'm thirsty. Okay. That topped off, that's for sure.
I see someone.
Before the Holtzman went on, huh? That sucks. Oh, good for you. Who's what? Who's found me? What do you mean? Oh, shit. I'm coming for you, don't worry. Okay. My goodness. Hey, whoa, I was looking at my shit. Oh! Oh my god, I thought I hit that. Where's this guy speed walking to? I thought I hit... Oh, easy, 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 easy. You're a little close to that thing. Why am I fighting Harkonnen guys? I don't know. There's a big boom boom right there, man. We could have had a sad time. Another one, brother. Oh. Okay. Still shits. Bring that map back up. I'm gonna need that. I don't know who the other ones are. I don't know where they are. All right, we're on A5. 7, 9. Okay. 7. Quick cash. Almost 9K. Wonder why that one shipwreck was the only one looted. Weird. There's the still suit mask for that set. This has got to be heavy armor. Well, Dura, but I could sell the blueprints. I can sell the blueprints. Oh, dude, I was one too many. One three many, some might say. Let's roll, dude. 3K out. I just don't know where it is, to be exact. Gonna have to repair some shit, that's for sure. Not a bad find. Instead of crafting it. I have to go back and do Jasmium runs too, so it doesn't really matter. Gotta do some Jasmium, and I gotta do Erythrite, just to keep things topped off pace-wise. Not that we're using a ton of Dura anymore. We're just for like repairs and stuff, but be good to have everything we need for that. So wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll do maybe that's what we'll do. There it is. There it is. Venus? Is that what that was? The ship name? Okay. You can't fool me this time, dude. You did enough. You fooled me once.
Identify yourself. I'm coming.
That was a bold move. I need to make sure this drill shot asshole doesn't. Okay, too late. That was a really okay. This guy's just backpedaling like crazy.
Shields up.
That drill shot really hurt. Drill shard. Whoops. Can't fool me. There's a box back here. I'm too damn smart now. Just because I know all the answers. Not what I wanted to do there. But here we are. What is that? Eater's Disruptor. Right on. What up, werewolf? Drill shard? That's been painful, dude. Yeah, that does sound pretty damn painful. 9. Only a bit further to go. And we'll swoop back around and see where VS is at. Good to see you, Werewolf. Hope you're doing well. Last ship, and then store some of this stuff. Maybe we should go post some of this stuff. I do want these soft boots. Do I have that? I do. No, I don't. A different. That is a different still suit. I wonder what the differences are. I'm an A8 now, so got a little bit to go. Look at that little guy. That's cool. I like that. Where be the ship? That's not it. I thought that was it for a sec. Right in front of me. I see it with my own eyes right now. Ships ahoy? Is that what they say? God. Yo, Flowen, what up, brother? How you doing, Flowen? A 2? What is that up there? Is there 2? Or Sippus? Or Sippus? Or shit piss? Whoa. Someone's here. Possibly. Ain't no way. Yeah. It should be respawning pretty soon, though. Well, no, because the landmines aren't. So no, it won't be. Got back home from dealing with some issues with Razer Synapse. Oh, and dealing with some issue. What's going on? Life without some pain and loss now and then. That's part of life. Unfortunately, it's part of life. But I'm glad you're doing better. That's what's up. That's what's up. Upgrade to 4, but the tab to see my headset setting stays blank. Now I'm going back to 3. Don't you love it? That we have so many fucking problems because everything's just so complex now that there's bound to be 17 issues, and then your particular situation doesn't line up with someone else's particular situation, so there's no way to troubleshoot things. No, don't you love that? You're like, cool, I can't even figure it out. Everyone has like very specific sets of like their own specs, and then they have like their own problems, and then you try to apply their fix to your problem, and it doesn't work because you've got different, and it's just like no mobs in here, which doesn't instill any confidence in me whatsoever. Yep, did. Balls. Oh shit. Can we get this map? Paladin? Cool. So I'm assuming that someone has this on a timer. I'm assuming someone has this on a timer and they live like right there, you know? Oh. I'm assuming that's what's going on. All right, let's put this away, and then we'll go meet up with VS. Got my eyes itchy. My eyes. You're gonna love the Ween Ravine, Flowen. You're gonna love it. My brand. The Ween Ravine is spectacular. Easier it is to break them. Yeah. So true. So true. So goddamn true. I was gonna say, if I'm 3 for 3 for going into a storm, I'm gonna be upset. Your base saved me twice today, Flowin'. I load in, there's a storm like right in front of me. So I ducked out in your base. I ducked into the base. I was like, there, saved my goddamn ornithopter. Just because I had stuff stored in it, so I couldn't just... Okay, so we all know the situation, right? These guys built a little shitty base to block us from expanding, right? So today there's some new additions. And now it's branded a new name. It's called the Ween Ravine. Ready? Behold. Because these guys put that grief base next to us. Now we're putting wieners in their ravine. Someone's got to do it over there to get 2 more. Got 1 there, 1 there. We're gonna have 2 more over here. Because these guys can't fucking chill, dude. They brought this wiener war onto themselves. The wiener war has begun. Goodness. This is all stuff I'm gonna throw on the auction house. So should I do that? Do that in a little bit, to be honest with you. Damn it! Didn't mean to take all that metal with me. I just stored my battery. Just stored my battery. Hey, we wouldn't have done it if they didn't start it, okay? You know? Kind of one of those things was like, I'm not doing anything to you except for like maybe building in your area, but you can't call dibs on a whole fucking area of the map, you know? Like, that ain't no way. So they responded poorly, and so therefore we responded with wieners and boxing them in. So slot all this stuff. Money 2. Maybe even money 3. Let's make a suspenser for... Not that one. Oh, yeah. That one. Right? Full. Whoops. That's wrong. That's impossible that we don't have any. Something wrong with our box. Or something. I should just use one of these. I'll give VS Mark IV Emperor's Wings. How about that? Yeah. That's what we'll do. Mark IV. We'll just use, yeah, aluminum. Good. Atreides 1. That is an 18-1 or 18-0 win. That is a sweep. It is one right here. We got absolutely dominated. This is the biggest beatdown we've received. First of all, Lance Red needs to have cooler shit on the vendors or whatever they decide to choose, right? These personal contributions need to be cumulative so people can get these swatches. And then if you lose, we should get a buff. You know, whoever loses should get a buff. So that's a problem. So I can't find aluminum, but I know we have aluminum. So that's pulling 1-1. So what's the aluminum box? Maybe we don't. Where did 1-2? So we'd have to change everything to 2. I can't see any of that. But it's 1. That's input, right? Input. Output is 2. So the fabricator cannot see these ingots. Gonna take them for now. I'm just gonna take them for now. Should be 2-1. Why do I keep doing that? Why did I do that? It do be working. All right, I'm gonna grab some Mark IV stuff for VS. Yeah, we'll just make them level 3 because I didn't learn the other ones, so it didn't really matter. Drop that off. I need to get a drill shot instead of using this pistol, which I have not used in a while. All right, where? Whoa, map is laggy. BS, where would I find you? Just use attack and destroy their bases. No, not here in Haga Basin. Can't destroy other people's bases here. And then in Deep Desert, you have to wait for a storm to take off their shields. Hopefully they'll just be like, I don't know, stop playing or something. Good question. Roger that. Can mark a location for the guild to see. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, mark it. We're logging on, gonna make sure the base is powered up. Not sure what level you are, VS, but that's right. You guys should be like within ballpark. Oh no, you're asking. I don't think so. I was gonna say if you could do that, that's sick. Are you on like the right of the ship, or are you on like the left? Trying to bring Mandalorians to Arrakis. I'm down. I'm down. Or like, what's the nearest POI to you? I guess fly to the POI and we'll figure out what's going on. The wieners in all their glory. There are 3 of them now. Let's go. That's true. Add associate to the sub fief and I'll be able to see it. Southwest of the ship. Close to the edge. Oh, so you're down here? Okay. Why you got that down there, dude? Gotta relog. This map is giving me crazy crap. Crazy crap? Here, I'll drop off whatever I get because I'm gonna intersect this thing. Hold on. I'm going to run right into this box, and I might as well just give you whatever in the box. The hell's that? What is that? Oh, bike scanner. You want some blood? I'll just drop all that shit off. Well, shit, brother. If you add me on the permission side of things and just put me as associate, I should be able to see the base pop up on the map. Dude, I'm sleepy. We're on the edge of the map, so down here. Around here somewhere. I would hope so, werewolf. I would really hope so. Oh. See it. Arms all over the place. Warring arms. Hell yeah. I'm back. Hmm? Anna's back. Kill him. I got the shot. Just land in his base. Door. Door. I like it. Incognito. What up, VS? This soft little clapping is so great. I'm just gonna drop what I just grabbed. That stuff is. Enjoy things. Ah, yes. Discussions about bats. Oh, I didn't realize the books glowed like that on this bookshelf. Well, shit, dude. I had no idea. Cool. Oh, cool. We got a ladder. Ah. What? Logged out at the old guild base and y'all moved it. You die? Falling? I like this, VS. It's cozy. I don't even have a bike on me. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I must go, VS. stay there. I can come get you real quick. Not with this thing, though. And it's pretty down here. What the hell? That's cool. Looks like an Arizona sunset. I think the only better sunset that I've seen... Man, Hawaii is really hard to beat. I can book it to Crossroads. Well, if you stay there, I can come get you in a sec. Just gotta swap out vehiculars. Hopefully that dispenser belt will help a little bit. There, BS. I dropped it, right? Yeah, I dropped it. Okay, I was gonna say, did I not drop it? Yeah, the game really opens up a lot once you get that dispenser belt. Their movement's like crazy. It's super fun. Yeah, they needed to free up taxes, so they decommissioned the old one. I wasn't the owner of that one. The new one I am. It was sucking up tax money, and they got deep desert stuff to do. Oh, what am I doing? Deep desert? Deep dessert? That sounds like I need that. Not what I wanted to do there, but that's okay. Okay. You're just at the old base, so I'll just go right to it. Right to it. Toot it. You should just hit F and be able to get into one of the spots. Let me know when you're in, because I can't tell. I think you're in. They need an indicator on who's in your damn thing. Sure. Yeah, the assault is super cool. It's a huge... It's huge. Yeah, they're fixing that, by the way. With the... maybe the next patch? Ornithopter volume is just out of control. Out of control. Yeah, it's really loud. The only reason I have my game volume down so you guys don't get just absolutely deafened. They're fixing that. I think it's the next patch. They're balancing the sound for it because it's just too much. I think there's something on top of that rock too, to be honest with you. So, yeah, it's really cool. They did a great job with like, I think they did a great job with a lot of stuff in this game. It just feels like Dune. This was the thing they had to nail though. Like the Ornithopter is like such a iconic. I get shot at by this camp, aren't I? Yeah. I will murder you, brother. You're just sitting there on the corner. Yeah, VS is down here. You guys are, yeah, he should be able to see the base right there. Man, the assault it just feels heavy, which is great because it's massive. And then the carrier is even bigger than, the carrier makes the assault look really small. Carrier's crazy. No problem, bud. No problem. I think there's something on this rock. I can drop it off for somebody. Start chewing through. It's underneath that Ornithopter, I think. Oh, it's right there. Seen it. Oh, Jesus. Old Sparky. Diarrhea. Oh, it's Wayland's. I was like, what is that? What did he just snag? What'd he just snag? I mean, he's big Angie over there, huh? What the hell? Eventually, I gotta buy, or I gotta drop off a Mark 6 cutter ray to the goddamn thing. Shields had, is it H for the Holtzman shield? And then suspensor belts, like you just, like, when you like jump, you just hold down your jump and it should just start working. And then you can use it with like You can pair it with like momentum based abilities that'll slingshot you around. All right, let's not drop right on. Do we do it? Don't want to drop on Amaros. We're good. Are we in? Good. Yeah, the dash. Feather pepper, yeah, slash pepper the belt, yeah. You can burn through that quick. Yeah, unless you're trying to go up, yeah. Burning through that quick. Oh, damn it. Wait. Who am I? All right, one thing left to do today. Do today? One thing left to do today. I like it. I like it. I gotta repair that. Go to Harco. Oh man, feels so much better. Getting doing a little scout. The assault just feels like. But it feels like. I mean, it feels good because it's supposed to feel like that. It's pretty big. I can't even imagine what the carrier feels like. That thing's got to be like a boat. The assault's a bus, and the carrier's a boat. Eventually, we'll make one. It'd be so cool deploying a tank with the old carrier. I'm just gonna call it a carry-all. Fuck it. I'm calling it a carry-all. I wonder what other vehicles. Arco. Down we go. Where's that person going? Oh, they came down here and they're like, oh, this is Harco. They were trying to go to Arakeen. I've done that. I did that quite a few times. It's good stuff. Eater. Once Human 2.0 Wednesday. Don't forget we're doing that. 2.0. 2.0 batch for Once Human. It's gonna be a cool time. I'm excited to see what's new. It's Revan. That's cool. The heavy stuff. We found Revan in Dune.
Welcome. Would you
Welcome.
like to deposit or how much Solaris would you?
She did say Solaris. Hold on.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Wouldn't the plural of Solari just be Solari? Dude, I don't like that. Wouldn't it just be Solari? What the hell? How many Solaris? That sounds worse. I'm disappointed. Okay. Okay. What? Nothing?
Initiate acquired.
William, good to have you. Welcome. Throw it on there for 3 days. Apparently I can't cope. I have no free slots. I forgot, dude. I'm backed up. I need more fiber.
Welcome.
Or maybe
Would
I
you
need
like to
less
deposit
fiber.
or
I need
withdraw
dual glass.
Solaris?
Shit, man. I got a backlog of stuff. I need to look awesome. There's some cool stuff, that's for sure. There's some cool stuff. It's almost like everyone went with like the white hair. Wait, did I? I actually don't remember what I look like. No, I'm fine, dude. Hell yeah, you can't tell me. You can't tell me what to do. If I ever go fully white in real life, it'll be the best day. White hair is pretty cool. I mean, I've got a bunch right here. You can't see it, but, you know. Silver Fox. I'm sad that I can't. The only reason I'm this color scheme is because the visor loses the glod if you don't use this this swatch. The glod goes bye-bye. For that. Looks like poo-poo now. Need more swatches, please. Need more swatches. I didn't do shit, dude. What the hell? I like that. There's plenty of swatches. Yeah, behind the Landsrad, maybe. She just look at me. She just side-eye me. Yeah, behind the Landsrad, that's, you know, great and all, but, like, the cumulative reward stuff, that's when I'll start working on it, because there's no way that I'm going to be able to do any of this. It happens too fast. I'll start working on it for sure when it's cumulative points, and I can get these swatches. That's still suit armor swatch. I'll definitely get that. Still suit. These are all still suits. Oh, light armor. Right there. Spinette. House Spinette. Oh, Wallach is heavy armor? How does that make any sense? Wallach has moons. Never mind. Heavy. Baroda. Still suit, still suit. Still suit. Heavy armor. Light armor. House Hagel. Real quick. Landsrad. Swatches. What they look like. Show them to me. Don't tell me. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh, Lindarin has a crazy swatch. Holy shit. House Spinette also has, that's a cool, it's all gray almost. I need that. I need House Spinette one. The Landsrat is. Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about it until much later. Much later. Emota's really cool. That still suit's gonna look so cool. I like Canola, but that's heavy armor. Hagel, it's just brown. Oh, there's like a teal in there, kind of. I want Spinette. I want all that gray. Oh, there is pink right there. Oh, it's heavy armor, though. That's what I think about that, dude. Where's that from? Red Desert. What? Landsrad. Sunset dye. Where's that from? Is that just in there? Is that a Twitch drop? No. Hold on. No, 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 no. Don't you dare tell me that. That. Nice. No. Don't you dare, dude. That's cool, though. I like that. Anyway. Is heavy armor bad right now? If you're doing, like, melee stuff, then it's not great. Just for, like, it kind of just screws you out of using more stamina. You need to be up there moving around and dodging and stuff. I don't even actually know if troopers are using it. They gotta, right? Gotta. They have to. I got pincushion gloves. I guess gotta make them, but one of those things. I don't think any of this stuff's gonna sell. Oh, I want to see what. $200K. God damn, dude. $200K. How is this not crashed? How is this not zero? This is so easy. You can get it just by walking in and doing it. In cushion pants. I don't know where they're dropping, but 40K. $40K though, not bad. That's the up grog for me, from Worth to Pincushion. 40, 74 spice melange to make that. God damn it. Yeah, we probably need to be. Well, I think maybe by the end of this. Well, shit, we're not playing Wednesday. We need to do some more plastinium, tritium, titanium runs, and then just hit any kind of spice that's out there, because this is gonna take forever. That's gonna take forever, man. Well, plan. That's the plan. I forgot to drop that off, I guess. Oh, I do want to see if there any a dart for every man. Jeez. I keep double clicking, and why do I do that? I don't know. $39. Wait, I might have already learned that, to be honest with you. Nope. I sure haven't. I sure haven't. Real shot. I want to switch to that instead of the pistol. Just to burn somebody's stamina is just like, at any point, we love it. We absolutely love it. Yeah. Well, shit. Anyway, that's going to wrap it up for us this fine day, this Sunday. Tomorrow we'll be back at 2 p.m. Pacific time, more Dune. Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday, we're going to be revisiting what T6 item would you want for your scout first? My scout? Probably engine. Engine. We're going to be playing 2.0 on Wednesday of Once Human. If you're curious about the next massive installment for Once Human, that's what we're doing on Wednesday. Thanks, Pleiades. Appreciate that. I gotta get out there, get some spice going probably Tuesday, because tomorrow I want to do Jasmium just to top it off, Erythrite for pace, because I know we're gonna burn through that at some point. You know. Thank y'all for hanging. Really appreciate it. If you're new, subscribe or hit the follow button, depending on the platform that you're on. If you want to join us in Discord or follow me on any social media, it's in that link tree right there. Check out the merch that I'm not currently wearing, but there's plenty of merch. New stuff on there from Yahi. It's great. Second channel, you know, last couple weeks have been like, haven't been able to do a second channel video, but I have to do some troubleshooting on, I'm trying to get Dune 2, the RTS, working for the campaign video. Start the campaign on the second channel. That'd be super fun. If I can get that going, there'll be a second channel video on Thursday or Friday. And then check out our channel sponsor, Zest, if you need caffeine or tea in your life. 20% off coupon and chat for you to enrich in your life with caffeine. There's a lot of words. There's a lot of words. Make sure to leave a like on the stream here if you're on YouTube. That helps get more eyeballs on us here on YouTube. Helps us grow. So please and thank you for doing that. I'll see you guys back here on Monday at 2 p.m. Pacific time for some more Dune. some more, doing it to them. And we're going to be doing jasmium, erythrite, and you know what? If we can fit in stravidium and titanium, maybe we'll start with stravidium and titanium. Just get a nice little constant little flow of that stuff going so we can get plastinium going, and then we just got to focus on some spice. But that's the plan. Y'all heat everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend and the beginning of your week tomorrow.
Y'all he.
Make sure, since it is so hot, it is summer, drink your water, please. Drink your water. It's important, or you'll die, and I don't want that. So drink your water. Bye.